thank my twin for her Prime account because free sub for me acrylic smirk.
Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. It's the weekend, it's Saturday, and we are here for this Saturday in particular. We got a weird schedule. It's gonna stay weird, as it does. I don't have the next week's schedule ready yet, but just to let you know, just to reiterate how weird everything is right now. Anyways, hope you guys are doing well. Hope you had a good rest of your day yesterday. And hope you had a good start to your Saturday so far. It was another night of accidentally sleeping too long into the morning. Classic. I have not been getting good sleep. I have not been getting good sleep at all for a while. So that's probably part of it. I don't know. I'm going to blame it on that. But anyway, ready for stream. I think today we are going to jump back. I know today we are going to jump back into the library and continue working on that for a little 2 days in a row here. Little combo, little wombo combo. But that's what we got. That's what we're looking at. That's what we're facing. So I hope you guys are ready for that. Before we jump into anything too crazy, though, as always, we got some marbles to get up to. So if you would, drop an exclamation mark, play in the chat to join on in, so that we can get this VIP badge given away for today. Defending the VIP badge twice over is going to be Peaches. Going for 3 in a row. That would be an accomplishment. That would be an accomplishment. Is it still only 2 people who've ever done it? Let me see. Let's see. It is. Still only ever been done twice. 3 in a row. And yet again, we look straight at the opportunity. The last time it happened was 2022. That was the last time somebody won 3 in a row. 2022. One of the only 2 times. There's a chance. There is a chance. So we'll see. But we'll give it a couple minutes for everyone to get their way on in here. Exclamation mark play, of course, to join on in. Spooky day is over. Spooky day is over. And unfortunately, I think there's going to be a great many Christmas decorations going up today, which is far too early in my opinion. But regardless, Regardless. I don't know. I might have just outed some of you in chat. If you're early Christmas decorators. I don't know. I'm not. I'm not. I mean, okay, I could accept it as long as there's no Christmas music. I don't like Christmas music. It's overdone. Heard way too much of it. Way too much of it in my day. Fully defrosted? Or you just accept it? Oh my gosh. Good thing I don't own Christmas decorations. Yeah, that is a good thing. That is a good thing. Heck yeah. I couldn't help but notice that Peaches typed play exclamation mark instead of exclamation mark play. Brutal. I hope Peaches is still here to fix that. Oh no. Oh no. Speaking of, actually, who's all in here? We got myself, we got Junie Love, Echo Techno, Sala's here, Chocobo Knight's here, Happy Stunt, Sloppy, Voided, Dark Fairy, who is first today, and Misty Arvis, and Peaches. There we go. If I didn't say your name, you have not joined on in exclamation mark play to do so. Though, to be fair, it is Saturday morning. Saturday mornings are particularly quiet. Saturday mornings are particularly quiet on Twitch. Don't ask, I don't know why. Actually, I do. It's the weekend and people are sleeping in and not on Twitch right now. Doing other stuff on Saturday morning. So, we might not get very many more peeps here before we get this started. I will check my tabs, though. We'll check my lurk tabs real quick. Welcome in, Gatekeeper. Welcome in, Sunny. Hope you guys are doing well. I don't know what's going on with my sleep schedule. I was up at 7, says Junie. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy dude.
Still misclicking. Must need a new mouse.
Surely. Gatekeeper, thanks so much for the 51-month misclick at tier 2. Unbelievable. And funny number at 51. Look at that. Incredible. Shout out Gatekeeper for 51 misclicks. Accidental subs at tier 2. Love to see it. Hope you're doing well, Gatekeeper. Good to see you. Appreciate the 51. OG number. That's right. That's right. Chuck Knight said, decorations are my favorite part of Christmas. Getting a large hot chocolate and zooming around looking at lights is my favorite tradition. Though, there's much less to see in rural Washington. Some of the tribes go all out, though, and it's great. Interesting. Okay. Quiet? I can get louder if you like, says Voided. Okay. Duly noted. Welcome in, Millie. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Holy dude. Alright, we're at 14 marbles. Exclamation mark play chat. Get yourself a shot at the VIP badge today. Before we get this going. Before we make it happen. Looking for any and all marblers. Been a while. Good to see you too. It has been a while. It has indeed. But good to have you back. Good to see you. Hold on. Is the music at the volume it's supposed to be? Yes. Okay. It just feels loud. It just feels loud. I know I turned it up in recent weeks. Generally speaking, but you know. Anyway. Chat, is this everyone we got? Are we ready? Should we get this going? Should we make this happen? Oh my gosh, I forgot to turn the ads off. Okay, we're gonna wait at least 3 minutes before we get this started. Okay. Frick. Gotta do that. I forgot to do that in the starting soon screen. I feel like I always forget. It's crazy. Shoot. Okay, it's fine. We'll not start for 3 minutes. We'll not start for 3 minutes. At the very least. Anyway. Welcome in, Snowbird. Good to see you as well. 15 marbles. We'll see if we get any more. We got 3 more minutes to stall for time. But if you were here yesterday, chat, we started hanging the banners in the storage room in the library. Started hanging some banners for each of the provinces. Today we're going to finish hanging those banners, dress them up a little bit maybe, and then do some more work. There's probably some more lighting elements that we can figure out today. And we'll be kind of looking at getting all of the lighting everywhere sorted before we get to the entryway, and then it's done. Obviously, that won't all happen today, but that's kind of the checklist for the storage room to be complete. Drip and dip, gotta go tailgate. Ooh, have fun, Beanie. Is that a scuffed finish line I spy? It is. It is a scuffed finish line. Started meal prepping for the coming week at 2 p.m. says I got techno, because I know that I would have lost motivation if I waited for dinner time. Mostly silent. How much I got now? Ooh, heck yeah. Proud of you. How's it going, Tio? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hi. All right. We got 30 seconds to stall before we get this marbles race started. 30 more seconds. 18 marbles though. Going for the VIP badge at the moment. Calling any other marblers. Calling any other marblers before we get this going. 10-second warning. Waiting for it. 5 seconds before before the ads are done. Okay. All right, now we should be good to get this going. Final call for any marblers who have not joined on an exclamation mark play to do so. VIP to the winner. 10 seconds on the board, and here we go. At the very front, it's going to be Trimmer Peaches Millie, and at the very back, it's going to be Chocobo. From the rear down we drop, and on we roll. Who's it going to be? With the advantage, we're going to find out. Peaches going for 3 VIP badges in a row. Going to lead us out the gates in first place. But let's not forget, chat, we got the scuffed finish line, which is going to make it even more challenging to survive this race. Peaches in first, but not for long, because Strimmer and Sala got something to say about it. Unless Peaches can fight back right here. Sala in the lead, Strimmer in second. Peaches, Echo Techno, Junie Love, and Snowbird up towards the front. There goes Snowbird, there goes Gatekeeper. There goes Snowy off of the map. Gonna be our first 3 of our first 4. I missed whoever the first one was. And through we go with Echo Techno, trying to get one done for the VIP squad. We got Millie, Junie Love, Happy Stunt, but there's a bomb, and Millie's gonna hit it, and somehow everybody survives. And now Misty Harvest in the lead, but Sloppy's gonna take over as Millie goes flying off of the map. Sloppy, Misty, Echo Techno, Junie Love, Happy Sun. The top 5 as we run another bomb obstacle in this corner. But surely nobody will hit it, Junie Love. Junie Love hits the bomb, and there goes Junie Love and Sala off of the map. Voided is up in the stratosphere as Misty leads the way at the moment. Echo Techno in second place. Sloppy Pecan Pie in third. Who, by the way, did I see that right? Hold on. Did I see that right? Oh my gosh! I love the hair. Oh my goodness. Updated picture. I love the hair. Holy. All right, and we got Echo Techno leading the way at this point. Happy Sun, Misty, Harvest, Trimmer, and Peaches all going to squeeze on through. And now look at Peaches go, looking for 3 in a row. But not if Sloppy can say anything about it. Oh my goodness. Sloppy now into the double spinny boy right here through 1 and into the mustache. Can Peaches have a better go of it? Yes, into the mustache goes Peaches, got to avoid the trapdoor and does somehow. Is it a miracle run? Peaches in the lead, but we still got the scuffed finish line to contend with. The trapdoor is going to close. There's no bombs in the way. Tio's closing in, and for 3 in a row, it's all or nothing. It's nothing. And now Tio with the opportunity to make it happen. It's not going to be good enough. Here comes Sloppy. Here comes Happy Stunt. Looking for the opportunity. Who's going to be? Happy Stunt gets there. Misty gets there. And that's going to be the VIP badge for Misty Harvest on that one. Happy Stunt gets it done for the mod squad and the founder squad, actually. Little flex, by the way. And Beanie is not gonna make it on that one. 13 seconds left. Sunny's going through the trapdoor, and Echo Techno has 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Hate to see it. All right, man. Peaches came so close to making history as the 3rd person to ever win 3 in a row. If it were a normal track, Peaches would have done it. And that's crazy to think about. All right, Misty wins the VIP badge. There we have it. And that is going to be VIP number 19 for Misty all time. You remain in 10th place, but now you are tied with Bambi Geek for 9th place with your 19th VIP badge. And with that, I will switch this over to you. There we go. There we have it. What is that? Fright Fest. That's what that is. I was like, what is that badge in chat? Okay. Cool. Cool deal. Cool deal. All right. Let's take a look at the shop. Let's take a look for any squishies. Cracked peering eyes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Earth. Okay. All right. Comfy crew. Oh my gosh, they change. Wild wolf. Okay. There we go. I get the VIP badge, says Happy Stunt? Something like that. Something like that, surely. Anyway, chat. Chat. Do you notice anything? Do you notice anything about the library? Do you notice anything about the library? We got banners. We got banners. We got the Meritea banner. We got the Izuka banner. But we got more than that. We've also got the Morafel banner. We've got the Elabet banner. Over here, we've got the Odelia banner. And we did all of that yesterday. Today, we got to do the other banners. We're going to do all the Elven provinces and then the 3 origin races. We're going to hang those on the walls of the library. We might do some more braziers somewhere, depending. And then we also, of course, have the archways, which open up to each of the rooms so that you can see from the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th floor. You can kind of peer out. It opens the place up in a big way so that it doesn't feel so enclosed and you get a better feeling for the scale. So we're going to keep an eye out for more opportunities to maybe do these or banners or something of the sort. But we're getting there. The library's coming together. Looking pretty good. We are getting there. How's it going, Blending? Welcome in, Blending. Hope you're doing well. How's it going, Buns? Welcome in, Buns. Hope you're doing well. Was there any vibe checks today? I don't think so. Not yet, right? No vibe checks yet. We got to do some guilds before we get up to anything too crazy. 3 guilds a day, chat. You know how it works. That's what we do around here. Update 3 people's guilds a day and go from there. I do have good news. We have more goat horns. We have more goat horns in the fold, which means we should be... Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, we are cooking, except we don't have leather. I didn't get leather. So the only leather we got is the 68 that's in here. Assuming I don't have a mysterious stack of leather somewhere else, just waiting for me to grab. I don't think I do, actually. We're hurting on leather. We are hurting on leather, that's for sure. Those windows are a game changer for real. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I might add some of those archways to the bottom, I'm thinking. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. We're working there today, so we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm Wednesday, not blonde, because I may have forgotten to get makeup remover. Oh no. Oh no, blending. Oh no. Oh. Forever Wednesday. Well, that's okay. That's okay. It was a look. It was a look, so it's not all bad, you know? It was a look, trust me. Game changer, I've been here the whole time. Classic. Classic. All right, which portal was Lethio? I think it was this one. Aha! To the Colosseum. No, we need to go this way. We need the Library of Lethio. Today, we're doing Lethio guilds. So, let's make our way on over to the library, as we do. I still look like I have a bit of eye makeup on. I'll rock the emo guy look. Oh, yeah. Chef's kiss. Emo guy look. I love it. All right. First guild we're updating. Gatekeeper, you're the next contestant. On the guild is right. All right. Let's get Gatekeeper updated. We've got, it says Guild 3 rank 9 to Guild 3 rank 10. I have my questions about that one. I feel like it would be more, unless we already updated Gatekeeper recently, and this is another update. Hold on, let me double check the rank ups channel. Oh yeah, it is kind of recent. Maybe, I don't know. Either way, we'll get it updated. Okay. Okay. Was your Halloween? I didn't do anything. I was sitting here binging Critical Role and snacking on snacks and playing No Man's Sky and just vibing, just hanging out. You know, it was good. It was good. I didn't do anything special. I was just kind of keeping to myself, just doing my thing, you know. Okay, Gatekeeper to rank 10. That means, ooh, we get to do a Hall of Legends for Gatekeeper. Let's go do that real quick. I don't know, I'm kind of a loner, IRL. Kind of a loner, keep to myself, very quiet. Introverted. All of the above. I was gonna check what Gatekeeper had for items, but they're always the same, so it's not gonna matter. So we can head right on down. And do we have room? We do have room. Okay. This one right here. One of these. Okay, we got that one. And then I need the player head. Chat, this is the part where you look away. This is the part where you look away and you don't watch me do this. You don't need to see this. You don't need to see what I'm doing right now. You don't need to see what I'm doing right now. No, stop. Put those down. Put those down. Okay, wait. I have all of the answers for Gatekeeper, so I might owe Gatekeeper all of the rewards, and we only ever just updated in the book. That might be the case. So we'll have to double check upstairs. For now, we can finish this while we're down here. Cyan leather was the choice. And then we know we gotta do these as well. So we'll get those ready. I don't know if you guys hear that in the background. That's Mir going crazy on the cat tower. Okay. We got these, got those. There we go. Anyway, I socialized last night for the first time in a very long time. It was nice, says Junie Love. Let's go. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's nice every once in a while, right? Like, no matter how much of a loner or to yourself you are, humans do, at the end of the day, need socialization. That is a thing. It's just everyone's levels are different. Turns out mine is very low. Oh my god, the 3D skin layers with Gatekeeper's eyes and beard. Oh my god, it's cursed. Oh my god, it's so cursed. Okay. Lock items. There we go. All right, chat. Newest member of the Dragon Spotters of Lethio Hall of Legends. It's Gatekeeper. There we go. Nice. All right. We may need to do Gatekeeper's other rewards upstairs, so let's go check. Good check. That's right down my alley. I play a board game with you if we live closer to one another. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Went to a party which isn't normally but I had a ton of fun and met some new friends. Ooh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. We're checking for a Gatekeeper armor stand. Actually, you know what? Let's check the book. That would be pretty telling. I guess that answers my question. All right, we got to do all of Gatekeeper's rewards for the old Dragon Spotters here. Whoops, can't count. Whoops, can't count. Okay, there we go. We're fine. I'll get it. Third try. Okay, Gatekeeper said, put Gatekeeper near any gate or entrance to the building. That tracks. Okay. It is Gatekeeper after all. All right. Grab another one of those. And then we need the items out of this one. 26, 29, 28, 27, 30. I'll get there. Listen. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll get there. It's fine. All right, near a gate. We could do this one. Gate or entryway. There's also the tower over yonder. Let's sleep real quick. I was invited to after work yesterday to something. A bunch of coworkers. I decided not to go because the way I got made me comfy, so just had a good evening with my boyfriend instead of accidental napping games together. I mean, that sounds like a great time, to be honest. That sounds like a perfect time. Hold on, I'm gonna restart the restart. We're gonna unspawn the mobs. I don't know what I was trying to say. Okay, so this door doesn't have anyone nearby. So this one could be good. And Gatekeeper could be like standing up here with an arm out, keeping the gate, if you will. Like a bouncer. Just a thought, just a thought. We do that, okay. And then we'll do that. Let's move Gatekeeper. I guess we're gonna have to move south. We'll go east. And then we'll go... looking down upon whoever's entering. There we go. Keeping the gate. Gatekeeper keeping the gate. It's perfect. It's perfect. And then those who are in are in. There you go. Nice. Nice. We're in Lethio updates now. Did I miss my updates in a previous stream? So I'm not doing per city. I'm just bouncing between them. So most often I'm doing like a day of Ahathos, a day of Lethio, a day of Ahathos, a day of Lethio, whatever. There hasn't really been like, you know, all of one city and then all of another or something. Just been going with it. I think we did yours. I think we did yours at some point. I think pretty early on. Hold on, let me think. That was rank 6 in the book, 7 and 8 there. The house needs a banner for 9. We already did 10. So I need to figure out where Gatekeeper's house is. Let me open up yonder map that has all of the places labeled. And then I need to go over here and over here. Okay, Gatekeeper owns 2 houses, 157, 161. 157 is nearby. Check that one. How's it going, MJ? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, friend. Can't pass the bouncer. Was it one of those oh by the way kind of invites, asks Blending, where it doesn't feel like they wanted to invite but kind of had to? I've at least learned that those often don't turn out good. I see, I see. Okay, we need the curved road right here, and then we're looking at this house right here. According to the map. What do you know? Okay, here's the next thing. This has 1 banner, which means I put Gatekeeper's other banner on the other house, I think. So, where's Gatekeeper's other house? It was 161, which is like right down the road. Okay, wait. 158, and then 159, and then 161. Nope. I just forgot the banner on the other house. Okay, which one has more windows? I don't think either one is going to be great for fitting all of the banners in the windows. Hold on, let's see. Eventually, by the way, I mentioned this before, but we're eventually going to limit everyone to 1 house per city to create more availability. Yeah, this one's better. Okay. So anyone who has multiples, you can have a house and a shop, but I don't want to do this. Let's do, I guess, right in that window. But anyway, yeah, that's the idea. We got 3 windows on the corner, but we gotta be mindful. I want to try and use like all of these if I can, as you can kind of see through that window right there. So at the very least, I want to use these 2 for sure. I need to figure out what Gatekeeper's second guild was, and then we know we're doing the Dragon Spotters as guild 3. Let's see. Gatekeeper's second guild was the Knights Paladin. There we go. We take those. We take those. Stable word from Halloween. Ooh, nice. Heck yeah. Oh, I gotta refresh my chat. Just scroll up. I've never been to a party. Is now a good time to mention, chat? Never been to a party. Not that kind of party. Never been to a party, not once in my life. It's so not my scene that I've never been, nor ever been invited. I just sit in my own little space playing video games my whole life. Pretty much. Now, would I go if I were invited? It depends on who. Depends on who. Even though I don't drink alcohol, I would still go. Depending on who. If I know most people there, yeah, I'll go. If I only know 1 or 2 people, probably not. That's where I'm at. I went to a single party in college and I was uncomfy the whole time. Sounds right. Sounds about right. That'd be me. Okay. I don't think Talks is in chat, so let me start a DM with Talks here. Updates. Gatekeeper fully done through Guild 3 rank 10. Okay, up next is going to be Merlin, who's going to Guild 3 rank 10. And that's just Guild 3 by the looks of it. Just all of Guild 3. Oh, not in Discord. Merlin can't be done until here live to do the answers. Though, I don't think I've seen Merlin in a while. Hold on. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. It has been a while. So, I think we are going to roll. Actually, here. I'll save that for another time. Let's do someone who's active. Where are we at? We could do Risey would be up next. Okay. We could do Risey stuff. Invited to 2 different parties, says Echo Techno, boyfriend's family and one of my friends. But I have been working. Ooh, I gotcha. Seems that after eating cheesy grits and biscuit, it makes me tired, says Sharkana. Oh yeah, food coma? For sure. So, what if an arcade-themed party with 10 people in total, says Blending. What if I do an arcade-themed party? I'm down. I tell you what. You know, I could go even to like, okay, I don't know. Like a very traditional, quote-unquote, party where the whole vibe is just like socializing and drinking. That's the furthest thing from my scene as possible. So as long as it's not that. Both things I don't do particularly. But I tell you what. One of my goals is to make it to TwitchCon EU one of these days. I wanna go to TwitchCon EU so bad one of these days. Because we have a lot of people in this community who are closer to TwitchCon EU for like meetup and stuff. So that's on my list. It's on my list to go to TwitchCon EU. Big time. So the year I'm able to make it, I tell you what. I'll be the day. Wasn't watching chat, I heard our arcade party and was like, what's up? Arcade. Unless that was a typo on your part. I need to watch Arcane. I mean, I misheard and thought it sounded cool. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Gotta tell me when that happens. I want an autograph on my hoodie. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, we're doing Risey's up next. Guild 3 rank 10. Risey never even got Guild 2. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to get Risey's answers live. Because we don't have a backlog of them. Oh boy. I know Risey pops into this chat just about every day. So we could see about that. But getting into Star Wars is my favorite universe. You're gonna enjoy it. Are you considering next year? I could include you in a group to possibly reduce hotel expenses since those tend to be one of the most expensive things. It would depend, Blending, because it's... The biggest obstacle is going to be the flight. it's gonna be so expensive, I'm sure. And streaming it, like, this is my only income, is streaming. So hold on. Flights from I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Closest airport to me. $1,300 round trip. I guess this would be like, I don't know. Let me change it to like, when is TwitchCon EU? Isn't it like June? Let's call it June. I don't know. Let's call it like the Thursday. Or, yeah, let's call it like the Thursday and then out on like, I don't know, the Monday or something. $1,600? Oh my god. 1,400? 1,200? Okay, that's a little better. Holy. The cheapest airport to land in will be Amsterdam. Got it. Got it. All right, let me update it. 1,100. We got a little cheaper. I mean, we could do it with a stream goal. We could raise enough with the stream goal for sure. It's way better than when I was in Phoenix. When I was living in Phoenix, it was going to be a lot more expensive. But now that I'm in Michigan, end of May, start of June. Okay. Just started watching Andor. I hear it's really good. I've watched some of it. I need to watch it all. Actually, a big difference is a show. Yeah. Why don't you set up a community funding goal and we can chip in a little whenever we can next year? Yeah. Past the brain cell, yeah. I guess I should figure out, like, I should come up with, like, a grand total to aim for that roughly includes, like, the plane, the costs of, like, lodging, whether I'm, like, combined with people or what have you, and then, like, spending money, and then the TwitchCon tickets, just all of it all around. And then come up with, like, a grand total, and we could do a goal for it. I could even open the goal, like, way ahead of time, right? So that you guys also have the opportunity to make sure you can go. I'd be down. Dude, if I could go to TwitchCon EU next year, that'd be awesome. That'd be so cool. I've never left the country. That'd be so cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Blending, to answer your question. Yeah. Put me down. I'll see what we could do. Put me down. I'll be a part of the group. Getting a passport as a trans person in the US, it's okay. I have my passport. I got it like 2 months ago. Though I probably need to update it because it probably has my Phoenix address on it. But I got the passport, but that's because there's no indication that I'm trans on my passport. It is a legal name. It is AGAB. It is all of it. It is as if I never started transitioning the passport. Just to make it easy. Just for now, just make it easy. I'm not going to fight it until we're in a place where it's not as difficult to fight it. You know? That's where I'm at. And a train from Amsterdam to Rotterdam takes a couple hours and is fairly cheap. Let me know if you would like help with it, since I'm based in Europe too. I can give an idea for a budget. Okay, that's good. I seriously have done it so you can refer people to go to TwitchCon and the ticket becomes free in the end. Whoa. That's cool. That's cool. Every journey to TwitchCon starts with a single step. That's true. I went to TwitchCon San Diego back in 2022, and it was a lot of fun. I went for all 3 days. Though it would have been more fun with like a group of friends to go with, as opposed to just like going. You know? So I left being like, okay, this was fun. Would be way more fun if you had like a group of buddies you were with the whole time. Though I will always be able to flex that I sat at a table and had a conversation with FitMC and a couple others. Just like, just chilling at a table. I sat at a table and had conversation with FitMC and a couple others at TwitchCon San Diego. And I have a Hot Wheels that FitMC gave me. So I do have that flex. Anyway. What were we doing? Oh yeah. We got distracted. ADHD distraction. Okay. We're waiting to do Ryzies until Ryzies around. That brings us to Echo Microwave. Let's see. Guild 3 rank 10. We gotta finish Guild 2. Go do that. Maggie went and said she learned lots of how to do it in the future. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Hello? There we go. Something tells me we're not gonna have enough room in the Hall of Legends for Echo Microwave. Wait, did Echo's name have an underscore in it still in that book? That's funny. So many good streamers and not enough time in the day to watch them all. That's true. That's true. Community that's always warm and welcoming every time someone comes back. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Not only is there too many people live on Twitch, but there's also too much going on in life. Life just gets in the way sometimes. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong Hall of Legends. I need to go to the Knights Paladin, not the Dragon Spotters. Life happens to the best of us. Okay, hold on. If there is room, what were Echo's choices? Stick. Stick with the shield. Okay, got it. And down we go. Okay. Is there enough room? Oh my gosh, there's one spot. Oh my gosh, there's one spot. Echo gets the last opening before I need to expand. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Number 10 in the Hall of Legends here. That is why Twitch can be a hard place to grow to. Yeah, that is true. It can be a hard place to grow because of that. Not to mention the fact that there's nothing in place to, like, push creators for the most part. There's no, like, YouTube algorithm for Twitch. Nothing like that. Hold on, I need... Where are we at? Echo... Pink leather armor? Okay. Pink leather armor. Speaking of, I do need to get back on the YouTube grind. Once I feel like I've kind of settled back into a bit of a routine. I'm taking my time because I don't want to overdo it. I've had a crazy year. So I'm taking my sweet time with everything. I'm sure you guys understand. I've had a time. I tell you what. But the Inspire series ain't going anywhere. Ain't going anywhere and shall continue. Once I'm ready to get back into that grind. And if all things go well, Blue Tor Divided. If all goes well, Blue Tor Divided as well. Okay, got Echo up here. It was a stick and a shield. Have these. How's it going, Snowy? Welcome in, Snowy. Alright, let's get Echo Microwave sorted. By the way, chat, I got to meet Echo in person because I moved back to Michigan and we live in the same town. We went to the same high school. and didn't know it. We didn't meet each other until Twitch, but we went to the same high school. Forever the craziest coincidence of all time. Small world indeed. Okay, there we go. Lock the items. I like it. I like it. All right. Say hello to the newest member of the Knights Paladin of Lefio Hall of Legends. It's Echo, aka Microwave. There we go. Nice. All right. Beautiful. Now then, that is going to be one of Echo's rewards, and then we got to do the entire dragon spawners for Echo as well. That was just rank 10 in this guild. Then we're going to the dragon spotter. So, real quick, let me sleep. And then we're good. If I say I'm in the best relationship I've ever been in, says MJ, I love that for you. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I love it. How many guilds am I in? I can't see it at the moment with the page I'm on. But if I had to guess based on your watch time, I think you're in like 4, probably. Oh wait, wrong book. We need this one. Whoops. Oh my gosh, that's not how you spell it. Echo. Okay. We got it. Rank 10 in this guild as well. Number 5 in watch time? Yeah. You'd be in 4 guilds, I would venture to say. 27th name for the Dragon Spawners of Lethio. And now we can get to it. Let's see. Next to Shmay's armor stand, if possible. I think Shay was down here, right? Yes. Okay. So let's do one of these. One of these. One of these. And then we're in the dragon spawners, so chainmail armor. I'm gonna need 2 of these because we're doing the Hall of Legends as well. I should have named 2 armor stands. Whoops. Okay. At least do that, and then let's see. We need all of these. 1 for that set, 1 for this set. Okay. Isn't 6,000 hours all 5 guilds? It's 7,000. 7,000 hours is all 5 guilds completed. Alright, I would imagine, given that Shmei is a small armor stand, Echo would probably also want to be a small armor stand, so let's do that. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. I want to make it look like Echo's bonking Shmei on the head. Something like that. Bonk. I don't know. It's hard to do with the small armor stand, but there we go. There we go. Cute. Now, what are we doing downstairs? Let's see, that was 7 and 8, 6 in the book, 9's armor. The banner, purple plus white leather armor. Okay. Definitely need to do something more than just hunt random cows for leather. Maybe our hand is going to be forced, and that's something we do really soon here. I was trying to procrastinate it, but... Okay. That was already there, right? I didn't place that just now? Surely. Downstairs we go. Not completed, but membership would be 6K? I think so, yeah. Okay, here we go. Do these real quick. Bing, bang, boom. And make it look like... We'll do this one as like getting ready to sound the horn from a certain perspective. There we go. All right, newest member of the Dragon Spotters of Lethio Hall of Legends. It's also Echo. There we have it. Nice. Deja vu. Perfect. All right. I do need to do the banners, but let me send this to Talks. Through Guild 3, rank 10. I want to say that's Guild 3. Yes. Okay. Break time. Oh my gosh. Don't yell at me, Alt Acrylic. Don't yell at me like that. Get back to the library. Oh wait, let's do the banners. I'm gonna forget if I don't do that right now. Oh, here it is. Okay, Echo needs at least one of these, maybe more. I don't know. We'll keep this on. Echo owns house number 120, which is... I can see 119 and 121. Oh, there it is. Okay. Found it. Actually, really close. All right. This banner and this banner, these got to go inside. I think there's only 2 windows exposed to a room. Those ones would be kind of hard to see. Probably not impossible. Plus, that door doesn't have anything to see through, so. We'll do it like this. Angle it so you can see from down below. Angle it so you can see from down below. And then the dragon spotters, let's see. I don't know, maybe we do need to do these on the bottom floor. I could just like put them in the window anyway. Maybe that's what I'll do. Actually, you're not gonna see this one from the ground, so maybe this one's just better served being kind of level right there. I'm moving all the banners inside the house. This is what I'm doing. You still see them a little bit, but that way they don't interrupt the exterior look of everywhere as much as they have been. That's the idea. All right, back to the library, and we'll get ready to do a third person. Cool. Okay, we'll be lurking while getting dinner and getting started on the cleaning. Oh, 07. All right, chat, we are going to take a quick little BRB. And I'm going to check one thing real quick. Get up, stretch, run to the bathroom, all that good stuff. Anything and everything. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, chat. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I guess I should be feeling pretty good about the fact that I didn't pause the game and there's a bunch of things outside and they didn't get in to kill me. That's good. Anyway, we got one more guild. How's it going, kitty? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Next name for Lethia would be Alpha Geek. Guild 2 rank 9. Let's see here. Alright, Guild 2 is going to be the Voyagers. Love it. Alright, Alpha Geek goes there, and go get the rest done. First things first, to the book we go. There we go, and that's 6. Number 7, let's see, armor stand location, Strimmer's Choice. Love to see it. Okay, we'll actually need that shulker again. Okay. Username, the same. And then we need 2 of these. Some of those. Okay. I think I have this in here. I also have just enough leather. Perfect. Though, I'm gonna need more before we do any other guilds. In the next stream or onward. Okay. Got that. And then the items. Let's see. Alpha Geek said Soul Lantern and Clock. Good deal. These can go in here. And that should be good. We do need to do the banner as well, I suppose. Alright, Streamer's Choice, huh? Let's see. See what we got in here. Sick to be honest, but I think I'm starting to get better. Sounds good. I'm sorry that you're sick. Frick, dude. That sucks. Glad you're getting better. Hopefully, that continues to be the case. Hate being sick. Like the worst thing ever. Let's see. Maybe I'll have Alpha Geek hanging out in this corner. And let's see. I kind of want to get like a lean going. A little bit of a lean against the wall. Or something like that. I think that's good. I'll have Alpha Geek hanging out in that corner. Already got in the book. And then we're not going to rank 10. Just 9. So I don't need to worry about anything downstairs. Just need to figure out which house Alpha Geek owns. 117. Alright. 117 is this one right here, by the looks of it. Nice. Alright, and these two can go up in the window. Little offset so that you can see them from down below a little bit better. That one's going to be a little harder to see. Actually, you're not going to be able to see it. Unless I put it in one of the other windows. Hold on. So I guess why don't we... Maybe I'll do all 4 of them on the side instead. I feel like that might work a little better. Or we'll have room for 4 on the side, so we'll do those there. No good angle. This one you can kind of see, though. It's not perfect. Perfectly imperfect. Back with a Kit Kat from the Halloween supply. Love to see it. Heck yeah. Put on a mask last night to hand out candy, and I taped on a little piece of construction paper to be a kitty nose to go with the cat ears I was wearing. Heck yeah. One little girl was very excited. It was adorable. She's like, "You're a kitty cat." I love it. That's awesome. I'm out of rockets. See if I can make it to the library in one go. I think so. Okay. Got that one. Put that away. Put that away for now. Oh, snap. Armor elves. Okay. Alright. Okay, okay. We do that. And up we go. Nail it. One of my cats was really confused. Oh boy. I can imagine. All right. Which will it be? Which piece are we doing? Had to take a sip of my drink. Chest plate. Oh yeah, that was the one that gave us so gave us such a fit because I didn't have any. Feels delay, man. It's okay. 2 to go. 2 to go before the armor elves is done for Junie Love. Love to see it. Just stared at me for a good few minutes before deciding it was fine and sitting on my lap. Had to test the waters. Alright. Back to the library we go. Just in time for a little snooze. Okay, day check, 23,384. That's what we're rocking right now. And we got some more banners to build now that we're done with guilds for the time being. Though, let me put the guild shulker boxes away real quick. Nice. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Okay, alright, okay. What are we doing? Banners. Next banner was gonna be... We're going to the rest of the Elven provinces. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, holy dude. Welcome in Milu Raiders. Oh my gosh, this feels so weird. I'm back in Eastern time. So now getting a Milu raid like an hour and a half into my stream, it feels weird. That's crazy. Hope you had a good stream, Milu. Let me close your tab. Hold. I don't want to lurk in my own stream. That's weird. Hold. Okay. Now we're good. Hope you had a good stream, Milu. How was it? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing good today. We're back in the old library storage room. We're getting it going. We're making things happen. I got some more banners to put on the walls for some of the provinces in this world, but it's coming together slowly but surely. We added these windows recently. We added the chandeliers in the middle recently as well. So it's all happening. We're getting somewhere. It's starting to look good. Not quite done, but we're getting pretty close. Getting pretty close for sure. And welcoming all the homies who came over from Milu's raid as well. Holy dude, we got Rowie, we got Wendell, we got Cuddles, we got Melly, we got Chaos and Maven and Jester. And who else do we got through here? Milu, of course. We've got Ninty, we got Viper. Holy. Hope everyone's doing good. Good to see you guys. Stream is great. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I may have been lurking, but I didn't see what you were getting up to. So by all means, you want to share what you're getting up to? Feel free to do so. I've got some banners to recreate. We've already recreated these ones on the wall. The problem is that I have half the pixels to recreate them with. Banners are 20 by 40. And these areas, or these like increments are 10 by 20. So I've got to scale down each of these banners into like half of the pixels, which is a little difficult. But we're doing our best to figure it out. Well, these three are going to be done last. So between these three, that was the first one. This goes the first one. I would venture to then say the next one would have been return. So we'll do that one. I need to get a screenshot of this. This one shouldn't be too crazy. We should be able to replicate that one okay. I'll put that back in the line there. Pull this up here. Don't look at my teleporting. You don't need to know about my teleporting. Okay. I don't need this one. Hold on, did not that open? Love the banners? I'm glad. Heck yeah. Okay, there we go. Got this one up here. Got this one over here. There we go. Haven't been able to stop by in a while, says Wendell, but I love how this is coming along. Heck yeah. Or is it Wendell? Is that why there's 3 L's? I think we've been through this. I don't remember. But anyway. Love how this is coming along. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, thank you. I think it's starting to look really good. We found a really good use for the shelves. In terms of these like archway window whatever things that we added. Found a really good use for shelves. To throw in there. We added this happy guest. His name is Uppies. Name is Uppies. He's our librarian. If we ever want to get around with style, he's in here for us. Too many Wendells in the world for 2 L's. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. No gradients in this banner. That simplifies things. It does. It does. This one was a doozy with the gradient. That one was a doozy. And we have another gradient banner coming up, which is also going to be a doozy, but I might just simplify that one, to be honest. to make it work a little better, but anyway. Anyway, we're gonna need black. We're gonna need like 3 stacks of black. It's quite a bit. We're gonna need red. Actually, I haven't pulled out red yet. We do need purple, which we can do here. Just 1 stack should be enough. Let's go grab red, which I think will be right up here. We gotta finish our lighting. The lighting's a little scuffed. That's why it's so dark in here. The goal is not to have to gamma this place up every time I need to look for something, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Brown, orange, green, lime, yellow, orange, brown. That would be red, and then that would be pink whenever it's needed. And then also, what are we doing? Scaffolding. That's the one. Step stools. There we go. Anyway, those of you guys who came in from Milu's stream, are any of you guys brand new to the stream? I know most of you guys have been here before. Milu is one of my favorite people in the world and raids me far too much, I tell you what. But let me know if any of you guys are brand new. I can give you a little tour to the place. A little tour ski, a little show you what we're up to, what we're doing. Oh my god, Milu, you're a 14 in the book. Oh my gosh. It's not gonna be a book forever. Not gonna be a book forever. We're gonna build the raid hall soon. As soon as I get the library down, the raid halls go in one of these hallways down here in our Hall of Fame. That's the next project. Once the library's done, we're starting the raid hall so I can get those names out of a book and into a hall. It might be this one. It's gonna be whatever the longest one is at the moment. Maybe this one. Yeah, this one. That one's pretty long. But yeah. We're gonna do like an hourglass theme. It's gonna be pretty cool, I think. Tour time! Oh my gosh, we got new people! Oh my gosh! Between Numbrix and Mary? Is it Marie? Probably Marie, maybe? I don't know. You let me know. I don't do good with names. I struggle with names. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I love your model, says Maven. Thanks, Maven. The green hair is gorgeous. It's my favorite color. It's my favorite color. It's Castleton green. Alternatively, that color code, which is also my name in chat, is my favorite color. It's Marie? Okay, got it. Welcome in, Marie. Good to have you. Okay, let's tour it up, shall we? Let's tour it up. Oh, yeah, I guess we're done with guilds, so I don't need to be in LAN anymore, and I can just relog so I can pause it again. There we go. All right, let me pull up the tour. Let me pull up the old tour ski-doodle. It's been a little bit. We can do a little tour. I do these off the cuff. Off the cusp, cuff. How does that saying go? I don't know. I just work here. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, is this going to say food break? It is going to say food break. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Professional streamer. Welcome, one and all. Welcome, one and all, to the land of Blue Tora. Here's a map of the continent of Blue Tora. This is our Minecraft world, but it's much more than just our Minecraft world. Blue Tora as a whole is a part of a much larger project known as the Tales of Annocia. The Tales of Annocia is a series of books I have been writing, IRL writing, aspiring author. I've been writing this series of books called the Tales of Annocia, and alongside writing these books, creating this fictional universe, building it all up from nothing, I am also building it in Minecraft, or at least a recreation of it alongside the main project. And that's the big main thing that we do on this stream, is put together and bring to life all of the things that I'm writing about and creating in this fictional universe, but in a three-dimensional space, something that you can see and kind of be a little more familiar with, a little more involved with, a little more, you know, however you want to look at it, right? That's kind of the idea. But all that to say, I've been working on this project for over 10 years now. It's been about 10 and a half years. It started in April of 2015 and has been going strong ever since. The goal has been, while not to recreate everything one-to-one, it's all shrunk down to by a very significant number. It's shrunk down a lot, but the goal is to kind of recreate the vibes, the atmosphere, the cultures, the places, just get the idea kind of out there, right? Like the layouts of the cities aren't going to be accurate. The size of the cities aren't going to be accurate. The size of the continent is shrunk down by like 50 times or so. But at the end of the day, if I can kind of capture the feeling of a place, the culture of a people, the look of a certain area of the world, you know, all of these little details, then I think I'm doing it right. So it's very much an inspired by kind of project, the Minecraft world, and in a really good way to kind of give you guys an insight into some of these areas and in a way to kind of be attached to some of these areas before you might read about them in the books or hear about them in like the D&D campaign that we like to pick up every now and again on stream that takes place in this world and everything like that. So it's a high fantasy medieval universe. That's what I've been creating. Some of my biggest inspirations for it are like The Witcher, The Elder Scrolls, Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings. All big inspirations, all, you know, different creations that, you know, have kind of somewhat shaped here or there some of what we do here and how it looks and everything like that. I would even say Critical Role. I would add Critical Role on there as well as another big inspiration at this point. I've been binging a lot of that recently, so that's been good as well. But all of these pictures, all of these builds, all of these areas, these are all a part of this world. All things we've done over the years, all places that have come together. Not only have I been building up, you know, the books themselves, but I've also been learning how to be a better builder in Minecraft. So you can also kind of see the progression of the build quality alongside the progression of the world itself, right? Like this is the most recent city we've been working on, and you can kind of see just how night and day it is to some of the other areas in the world. So that's another thing that we've been kind of doing with this world as well, is slowly, you know, getting better and better and learning more techniques and all of that good stuff, right? But anyways, it's been a minute since I did a tour, so that one was a little, wasn't my greatest tour, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, if you guys have any questions, ask away. By all means, questions, comments, concerns, anything of the sort, hit me with them. I don't mind talking about it. World, lore, anything like that. Does it have magic? Yes. Lots of magic. Lots of magic. Always love the tour. The tour gets him every time. I gotta make sure I get the tour out there, because it's the one thing. It's the, hey, I do something cool thing, you know? Alright, we need to go to Y22. I'm not gonna need a shovel. And then we need a 3-block gap before we get over there. That's gonna start with black wool. Okay, and then we get 10 from here. This banner should be pretty easy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. One of the easier ones to recreate. I got confidence in this one. This will be alright. Forest City is such a great idea. The tour is always inspiring. I'm glad to hear it. Heck yeah. Okay, we're gonna go another layer of black. Is there gonna be more D&D? I'm planning on it. I'm planning on it. I would love to bring it back, and now I have more time to try and make it happen. So I would love to bring it back for sure. A friend recommended by the Dragonlance series, but I'm too lazy to read outside of holidays. Wait. A friend recommended the Dragonlance series. Okay, I gotcha. So are you forwarding this recommendation as well? I'm not familiar with it. Sounds like something I would read, though. Okay, and then we're matching what we did there with red. Can we know if it's going to be a continuation or a new story? Not yet, because I haven't decided yet. Blue Tora Divided already went through one reshuffle partway through. And now it would be another reshuffle where we lose at least one cast member, if not another. So it's hard to say. Because Blue Tor Divided storyline could continue with another reshuffle and mix up of the cast again, and then it just gets harder and harder to follow, as opposed to kind of a clean slate, you know? If it is a clean slate, they would probably all start at like level 5, if anything. But we'll see. It's based on D&D. It's also a medieval magic book series. Ooh, I like it. That's awesome. That sounds down my alley. For sure. Okay, this one's gonna kind of be improvised, I think. At least a little bit. Rather than counting pixels. 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 20 to work with. So that's 6. 7. I think on the 8th one, we double back. And then 9. And then 10. They meet in the middle. And then this would be the next 10. So I guess this one would double. And then we would just mirror everything on top of this. So then we would go 2 of these. And then we would do these. And then we would do 3 and 1. And I want to say that'll give us room for 3 more. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. I think that's right. And then we just match the red to the purple on the other side. And then we have our Truton banner. Truton is one of our provinces. For a little more context, these banners that we're doing on the walls of the library, these are each of the 11 provinces in Blue Tora. So if I go back over to the tour, for those guys who are less familiar, if I go back over to the tour page, I can pull up the map here. The harsh black lines are the provincial banners. This paper map design is a little harder to see versus some of the other ones I have, but right now we're doing the province of Struton, which is this one right here, this landlocked province. That's kind of this triangle shape in the middle right here. So this place is the banner we're putting on the wall right now. The end goal is for our library to have each of the 11 provinces on the walls via the banners. So we're doing one half of the library is all the human provinces, one half is all the elven provinces, and then we're going to hang from the ceiling on 3 of the hallways, the 3 origin race provinces, races that originated on Blue Tora before the humans and elves. They're going to get a little special spot. And then we'll have all 11. And it should be a nice little touch to the place, I think. That's the goal, at least. This is going to be Elven Province number 2. I think that's right. How's it going, Baker? Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. I love the auto shout out. It works really good when one-shotters come in. Easy work for the mods. Okay, 3 of these. 2 of those. Bunch of those, and then 2 of those. bunch of those, and I think the rest are black, and then we're good to go. That looks about right. I'm thinking that's about right. Doing good, how's you? I'm doing alright, doing okay. Doing pretty decent. There we go. Making some good progress in the world, which I'm happy about. Getting some banners built up in here. That's pretty good for a scaled down, scaled in half, pixel-wise. That's not bad. That's a pretty good Struton banner. I'll take that. All right. Another banner down. Put all this stuff back real quick. Don't know what colors we'll need for the next one, so I'll just start with a clean slate. The next one is going to be Melivari. Okay, let's pull this up. This one should be decent as well to replicate. I'll need another 3 black, probably. We're gonna need some lime. And we're gonna need some cyan. Maybe just a stack of each is fine. I'll sleep real quick, though. One day I'll get a straw so that my VTuber doesn't go into crazy mode when I take a sip of my drink. One day. Not today, but one day. Drop this one down. Okay, we need to get down to 22, which will be right here. 3 block gap. Rip. Okay, same starting spot. This one's also gonna have at least 2 on the bottom. And then, let's see, where do I want to start this? We could maybe do a 3rd one. Though it could be kind of fun to not do that. We could do like, okay, that's what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What does that give us? That gives us 9, 10, 11, 12 for the green. If it's... That might be enough. Prestidigitation, a curly straw, perhaps? You're right, you're right, you're right. See, this is the kind of energy I need. Are you all caught up on Blue Tor Divided, by the way, Kitty? My headcanon is that the verb form is prestidigitate. I like it. I like it. I can get on board with that. Okay, let me double check that that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So officially halfway is here. And here. And then we would go here. And here. And then we just mirror what we did. So 2, 3, 3. Something like that. That looks about right. And then the rest is black. Easiest one yet. Easiest banner yet. Okay. Cool deal. We take those. I'm still on like episode 10, I think, so still a ways to go. I think there's only 12. Is that right? Is it 12? I don't remember. Maybe 12 is before the first break. I don't even know. It's been so long at this point. It's all a blur. Well, it might have been before the first break, now that I think about it. The stream always makes me want to have my own lore world, but I have zero ideas. I mean, the fact that it does that in the first place is so cool. Because this world started from me watching Building with B-dubs and going, wow, this makes me want to have my own lore world. And then it turned into a writing project because of my creative writing interest. So now if I'm in that other position, that's crazy to me. That's insane. That's awesome. All right. There's the Melivari banner on the wall. That one recreated pretty decent. Pretty decent. I like it. I like it. It's not perfect, but for a scaled down version, it works just fine. Just fine. Okay. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. And let me see what's up next. Eat my barks real quick. Oh, great. We got this one. We got this one. Oh, no. Okay. We're going to have fun with this one. This one isn't going to translate very well. This one's going to look really weird. Oh, my gosh. Let's go, Peach. Welcome in, Peach. Okay. Hold on. We got yellow. What do we think? Purple, pink. Dark gray. Okay, hold on. I need dark gray. We didn't get that one yet. Or pink. We'll need both. Okay. We got this. It's fine. We're gonna do fine. It's fine. Pink. And then dark gray. And then... What's the yellow fade? Maybe like... orange, I guess? Yellow-orange, that makes the most sense. Headed towards the pink end of the spectrum. I think I already have orange, actually. Hold on. Yeah, put that in there. Rip gradients. Okay. Let's see what we could do here. Let's grab a little bit of pink. Let's grab maybe 2 of these. Actually, we might need 2 of all of these, to be honest. 2 yellows. 2 oranges. Man, it's almost... It's almost like magenta purple rather than purple pink. You know what I mean? I think we're looking at magenta purple. Let's do that. This might be just a little more accurate. So 2 of these. All right, we'll try to make that work. Pull that up on the side. Okay. I actually don't need the scaffolding. I've grabbed it every single time and I don't actually use it. Ouch. Okay, starting at the bottom, this is going to be... I guess that would be magenta into purple, or no. Purple into magenta, based on the rainbow. So, purple at the bottom. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might want to do the Phoenix first. So here, I'm not going to be able to recreate that entirely accurately, so we'll just go here, 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 and that gets us 2, 3, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9. This is going to be very hit or miss. Okay, one more is our first half. 10. 11. 'Whoops. That put us at 12. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, he's done. I should probably light these up. Actually, you know what? This is not going too bad. We say that was 12. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. 14. 15. I think we do that. I think that's good. And then we just gradient everything around it. Definitely tricky, this one. But I tell you what. That's not bad. That's pretty accurate for having less the pixels. That's not too bad. All right. So that's that in the middle. And then we just need a gradient of these. So we'll go, what, more or less 5 each? 5, 10, 15, 20? So I guess 2, 3, uninterrupted. And then we'll sprinkle in a little bit on the 4th one. Because this gradient isn't going to be flat. And then a little bit more on this last one. Okay, and now we're on the magenta layer. Which means we do a little bit of purple. For 2 layers. I need to eat. I'm gonna end up dying. Okay. And then this next one, maybe it's 1 purple, and then it's just magenta. So that's magenta layer 2. And then magenta layer 3. And then magenta layer 4 gets just a little bit of orange. And then the next one would get a little bit more. There's only 2 openings anyway. Next one gets a little magenta. And mostly orange. And we gotta take our stretch break in a second. Oh, that was my last rocket. Typical. It's working. Okay, this next one would have maybe just like the one right there. That makes it second layer orange, third layer orange. And then on the next one, we get just a little bit of yellow. A little bit more yellow. Little bit of orange. Little bit less orange. And yellow all the way up. Okay. How many layers is that? That's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 2 more yellows. And there's our banner. All right. It's a little rough, but it kind of works. If I turn that off and I go down here. Yeah, it's a little messy. It's a little messy, but you know what? Could be worse. I think the design out of the gray looked okay. It's not perfect. It's as good as we'll get. I think that one was going to be the hardest no matter what. Can't hate it. Alright, put all of these away. And that brings us to our 3 origin races that are going to be in different locations. They're going to be kind of hung from the ceiling a little bit differently. All right. I like it. This works out pretty good, though, because we got to take our little midstream break here. So, close out of these real quick. I'm going to get up and stretch and grab some food real quick. I'm going to put you guys on words while I do so. Gradients are tricky, yeah. they're tricky, especially when you're doing colors that harsh on a scale that small. As it goes sometimes, as it goes. Alright, chat. Put you guys here and do this, and I'll be back after I go get food, eat some food, and all of that. Alright, chat. I'm back. You did great. You did great. Okay. Oh, actually, I tell you what. Let me take off the food break real quick. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Classic Snowy. Live, laugh, love, Alec. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now then. Back to it. As we do. I do need to figure out. These next 3 banners are going to go in a different location. So I need to figure out first what looks good. We're going to use our yellow wool to kind of test that out on where we want to hang these banners. They're going to be somewhere around here, I think. And just want to make sure we get like a good spacing on a good spot. So I'm thinking we'll start like here. And maybe over here. I gotta see how many blocks this is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we could just go from the middle. It's odd numbers. Okay, so if we do these ones, we're gonna have to cheese it and make them 11 blocks wide or 9 blocks wide. I lean 11 because we already shrunk them down a lot. Head over to the pharmacy, left right at the beginning of the break, just come back. Easy. So 1, and then we need 5 on either side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna be the first spot we test. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this would go 20 blocks up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15. It would have to go down. So that's 15. We probably wouldn't want it to come this far up, so 14. 14 might be fine. Or at least that height might be fine. And then from here, we just go down for the rest. Gotta be a better way to do this. 15. 16, 17. 18, 19. Whoops. 20. Okay, so first spot we're testing would be right here. My initial thought is this is super in the way and isn't gonna look good. So we're gonna find out. Let me pick these up and see what it looks like. If this doesn't look good, we gotta do some thinking. So there's a couple angles we want to look at this from. One being right here, it would be your entire view on this floor. Would be the banner of, you know, either Scoatia, Eustrea, or Kinalora. It would be there, there, and there. And then the entryway would be devoid of a banner. So up here, we know it takes up the entire view. And you wouldn't get the whole hallway down there. I could live with it if it's the top floor getting affected like that. On the next floor, you get it up there, you still get the brazier, you still get the other banners, you still get the wall on the back, you still get the archways, and it just kind of fills in this empty space, which I do like. I like how that frames from the second floor. And then from the bottom floor, it's probably just a lot of the same. Yeah, you just gotta look way up there to catch it. You get a little peek of it through there. You know what? I think it works. The only time it's maybe a little weird is when you're on the top floor, but it doesn't really look bad from anywhere else. How does it look from over here? If you're back here, you miss out on the center. It would take up that view until you get to about here. You can kind of see the ceiling and everything. If you're back at the end of the hallway, which we won't be very often at all, it kind of obscures things a bit. Let's see. If you're in a window, you can't even really see the opening anyway. If we're in one of these or whatever, doesn't really affect anything. From here, you would definitely see it closing everything off on the top floor. The top floor would just feel a little more closed in, I guess. But other than that, I think it's fine. I think it's okay. I don't hate it. And that's good enough for me. So, let's see here. I guess the first one, how do we want to do this? We have the left, the center, the right hallways down there. Let's do... We got one side that's more human, one that's more elven, and one that's kind of a mix, right? So I guess we could do it... Huh. I'm wondering if we can, like, tie it together that way. Like, the Waraka are more elven. And the Macabre are more human. And that leaves the Ongra as like the middle banner, I guess, if we do it that way. So let's do it that way then. Screenshot that. Pull that up on the side, and we'll get our blue, red, and black. Gonna need a lot of blue, a little bit of black, and a bit of red. Okay. I guess that'll be the first one to do, and that'll go right here. So this bottom layer, except for the middle, there's such a thin line of black right there. I think for the sake of the big banner, you can add a little more black and a little less red. I could also do... That'd be a thin... Right there and a lot of blue. It's fine. We'll do this. It's fine. And then we'll make our way up from here. So I'm thinking this will probably, we got 20 blocks to work with. We'll probably go 2, 3, 4 before we start getting to the other stuff. And then from here, we'll do... This is layer 5. Layer 6. Layer 7. Layer 8. Layer 9. And then 10 and 11, and then it's mirrored. I think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna work, and then we just kind of build up the rest from there. So let me mirror this real quick. This is this is requiring every last brain cell. So bear with me. Okay, we got that mirrored, and then we know those edges are going to be blue, with the exception of that guy and that guy. And now in the middle, we do red, red, oh, do we do red? Or maybe I undo that black and we...
Good morning, streamer and chat less than 3.
Morning, Calandria. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I guess it would look like this. Maybe we get that in the middle there. That would be 3. See, but that's 3 by 2. Yeah, it's gonna look weird because it's odd by even. So I don't think there's anything we can do about that. This is just going to be a little cursed. I got some tamales. I'm fantastic. Ooh, nice. Okay, hold on. That's not right. Or yeah, it is right. And then we do 1, and then 2. And then we do these guys. Okay. And then we need one black on that corner. And then we do the stripes up top. So that does that, and then we get black, red, 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 red. Oh, yeah, I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach, though, and I stirred myself too much. A classic. A classic. Happens to the best of us. I know that feel. Okay, now I think we're ready for blue the rest of the way. Okay, do those. Yep, this one's gonna translate okay. It won't be the worst one. That's good enough for me. Okay, let's see what we're looking like. Laura banner. Yeah, I mean, for a half-scale version of it, that works out pretty decently. Pretty good. Not bad. All right, that brings us to the Eustrea banner, probably. Red, black, light blue. Same colors, with light blue instead. For my test wool. Okay. Kind of an inverted design. Similar design, but let's see. If we do all of these, that'll be good. Eustrea is gonna go back here. And then we still gotta remember to actually put in like the chains and supports for these banners, all 11. Shouldn't be too much of a task to do that though. I do need to figure out what Y level we're at. 35 on the 5th block back. 35 on the 5th block back. 34 on the 5th block back. Dang, I almost got it first try. Holy. Hang on, hold on. How many blocks on the side were there? 2? Okay. There we go. I didn't actually get a... Did I get a screenshot of that one? I don't think so. No. Okay. Well, we at least know where we're starting. See what we got. Wait. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Could be about the same gap. So 4. Got these. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 'and then one more is officially halfway. This is going to be pretty much mirrored. I think that one is going to go like that. Lurky Turkey, thank you for the Lurky Turkey. Whoops. And we mirror that. That's 10. And then we just invert. So we go here. Here. Here, here, here. A little tricky. But I believe we got this. I guess that's a 3x3 starting here. Posted a picture of my baby and wholesome. I love her so much. Oh my gosh. Upon further review, I think that might be my favorite song on Breach. Oh my goodness, look at that little kitty. Tuna, aka Toon, aka Tuna Luna Bean. Her full government name, right? Of course, of course. Adorable. Okay, we gotta do the blue in here. And then we do the blue. Wait a minute. Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We would only get 3 up top, where we got 4 on the bottom. because this is supposed to be even numbers on vertical. So what we need to do technically squish that down. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it because otherwise that pattern in the middle is gonna look so much worse if I have to shrink it down. So I think we'll just keep it. Yeah, they haven't been spawn proof, the banners, so we got company up top. Oh, now we got a spider on that one. I guess that's 18, 19, 20. And then red the rest of the way. Except for here. All right, let's see how this looks. Hmm. The blue in the middle has got to be bigger. And I think if we did this, it might just do what we needed to do. Yeah. Better. Maybe even... little points on the top and bottom. That's pretty good. I think that accomplishes what we're going for. Pretty good. They're not perfect, but they're pretty close. Close we're gonna get. And that brings us to our final banner. Youch. This one, we're gonna need to keep the light blue and the black. And we're gonna substitute the red for orange. Might do a pretty decent amount of each. Except for black. We don't really need a lot of black. All right. Open up the old Scotia banner. See what we got. And that one's gonna go over on the right side, so... I already forget. What was the Y level? 35. It was the 5th block out. $36 on the 5th block out. So close again. Okay, and then we start on the 3rd one. Peeks out of a bush, deoscillating. Close. This is a Scotia banner we're doing. Do, do, do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. Okay, and then we're gonna do down. That on the bottom. Layer 2. Layer 3. Layer 4, 5. Seven. Right there, I think. It's gonna do good. And then these are all orange all the way up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then we do orange all the way around this guy. Orange all the way down to here. And this is gonna go one orange, and it's gonna kind of mirror the blue. Except where that blue comes down, the orange does not. The orange continues up. Though, we fill these in. At some point, we gotta start that black triangle. And that might be here, more or less. Let's see, that was 2. So this would be this 2. And then it would be this 2. And then it would be this 2. But it's supposed to kind of meet in the middle, which is right here. That's supposed to be where the black starts. Oh, they're testing the tornado sirens. First Saturday of the month. I live right next to a tornado siren, so we get to hear that. This works, because then we could do... I think up 2 at a time, probably. Maybe starting like here. 2, 2, 2, or maybe 3 right there. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, there it is. Classic Midwest. Okay, so now black all the way through here. Orange over here. And now blue on this side. And I think that completes our banner. Oh yeah. Sure enough, tornado siren. Sure enough, there we go. That one's pretty good. I like it. There we go. All right, we got our 3 banners up top for the Origin races. And now, if we head down, you can see those up there. We've got the other provinces along the walls. And now, we actually just need to get the stuff to hang these banners. And we'll be rocking. So now, let's put these away. There you go. One more of these. The specific note or sound of the tornado siren spooling down is so ominous, dude. What notable big dangerous creatures live in Scotia? Well, I would mention a couple, however. I got something in the works for that. Specifically, Books of Blue Torah piece. That might delve into something that will answer your question. It's not imminent, but it is on the list. I want to have something that covers a little bit of everywhere in Blue Torah in terms of creatures and stuff. An all-in-one. Okay, put those away. Let's see about the stuff we use to hang things up here. How much do we have? We could use more. I'm actually awoken for an acrylic stream. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, you are. Welcome in. Okay, hold on. We're doing polished deep slate. Walls. What is that over here? Okay, and then we do about half a stack. All that good. Stonecutter. Maybe get some more chains now that we have that iron farm. Been awake since 8 a.m. Oh my gosh. I've been hyper focused on Pokemon Legends, ZA, but you got me playing Minecraft. Ooh, let's go. Heck yeah. Success. Okay, more chains. More chains. Even more chains. Whoops. And more chains. And more chains. And more chains. That'll do. That's a lot of chains. We'll take it. Sleep. More chains, more chains, more chains. Still lying in my bed, but very much awake since 8 a.m. watching stream. Holy dude. Wait, what time zone are you in? Okay, let's go up here. And then we're gonna do, oh my gosh. Shift key. I think we go here. Ooh, we are connected to the wall, so that's a little weird, but it's fine. I think we're just gonna do one of those. Pacific time? Okay, so we used to be in the same time zone until I moved. Oh, this is gross. Ugh, gross. They connect to the wall. Okay. We could hang them like that? I don't know, that feels weird. Right? Does that feel weird? I don't know. It feels weird. I feel like it feels weird. I don't know. Is there something that I could get that doesn't connect to that wall but does connect to the side? That could be good. I go to sleep at 2 to 4 a.m. and wake up at 10 to 12, so I'm very prone to missing stream. That's fair. I mean, we do have copper rod options now. Different, color copper rods. Because, like, if I do chains here, they won't connect. The copper rods won't connect. I could do, like, copper rod into chains into copper rod if it's, like, exposed or weathered. Not quite gray, but kind of close. Is one thought. We can't really use the bars because they connect to the wall. Unless we're connecting them from out front here. Then it's in line with the chandeliers or the braziers, which I was kind of hoping they wouldn't be. Maybe we're copper rotting it up. Because we can expose those now, right? Are those still? They are. So we would have to oxidize them. We would be looking at 11 times 4. So we would have to get 44. $42. 44. These would need to oxidize before I can actually use them for what I need. So I guess we would do this. 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. I guess this is our life. Oxidizing copper. Okay, got 8 more. These will oxidize, right? Surely. I don't think you can craft the already oxidized versions, but I know we got these in the update. Surely, aha! Okay. So there's this one, which is kind of gray. I think once it gets weathered, it'll be more green. I don't know if the more green will look better, or if that'll look better when used with like chains, for example. Because like that kind of works. If anything, that's like a rusted metal, right? I don't know if the green will be too much. I kind of want to wait and see. Not the fully oxidized, just the weathered. Stage 3, if you will. I know stage 2 will work. I'll just be between 2 and 3 pretty much. So we can use that as a comparison. And then once we get a stage 3, we could try that as well. But we already got a handful starting to oxidize, so that's good. But we can't really do the things holding those up until these all oxidize. So I guess for now, we're turning our attention back to lighting while those oxidize. Lighting and maybe these archways, because I know I wanted to do more, I wanted to see about doing more braziers or archways, maybe? Could go collect golem statues. Yeah, we do gotta do that. I guess for one, I'm tempted to do these archways in the bottom floor as well, for starters, to open up that area as well. Could make them walkable. I'm not seeing an opportunity off the top of my head for more of these braziers for lighting, unless we do stuff on these gaps between the windows, which would look a little different than those, whatever we did here. But we could maybe do something along the windows to kind of light them up. Maybe something on this side of the windows everywhere. I think for now, let's try to get more shelves and trapdoors ready. And we'll see about doing archways on the bottom. Brazier Mini, something like that. I should have a dedicated stripping log, or stripping axe. Something that's just slow enough that I never miss one, and still fast. I don't know what you would need. Like netherite with less efficiency, netherite with no efficiency, diamond with efficiency. I don't know what it comes out to. Oh my gosh, here we go again. He's not cooperating. Alright, I know I have more spruce trapdoors. I guess we just have to go into storage to get them. Yeah, I would say. Shelves. Oh, we already have a tier 3. Yeah, I think tier 2 is the way to go. I would venture to say tier 2 is going to be the way to go. The green's just a little overpowering. Why do you have so many trapdoors? Because of the old storage system, which was... It was, 125... Is it 125? I think it was 125. It was like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. All the way up until you got to 125 barrels, and then most of those had trapdoors covering. That's why I have so many barrels, too. Okay. So what does this end up looking like? This would be 2, 3, 4, 5. TV is so unfixably delayed, or no? And then these will go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, whoops. These 3 are not supposed to be broken. "27-second delay? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, shoot. I really messed this up. Yeesh. Okay. And then I don't even have the stairs or the slabs. I'll just use these 3. And then go from there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. Do those. Still gotta get more floor blocks if we're gonna do this, but this one would be walkable as opposed to the others, which are just visual. But another way to kind of open up the library here. Could be good. Though, the floor was not built for this. The floor was not built for this. The floor pattern, that is. So, we would need to have some kind of divider in the floor. Some kind of divider in the floor that kind of separates them. As to what that is, I'm not entirely sure. We'll think on it. I think we got a lot of options. Not the end of the world for sure. I kind of like, I feel like I want to do something that works with the floor blocks as they are. I don't want it to be, I don't want it to stick out like a sore thumb. Like, I want it to kind of blend, but also divide what's going on, if that makes sense. So maybe the one dark oak thing we haven't used, the tops of the logs, it's subtle, it matches the floor, it's enough of a difference that you see the threshold and how it changes everything. I like it. Do that there, that connects everything. We got our two doorways. It would look better once we get that side done too, but like, you're in the hallway and you can see into that room rather than just seeing the windows up there. Now on any floor you're at, you can kind of get a vibe. Get a vibe for the place. And that's kind of the intention. You know what I mean? I think it could be good. I think it could be good. I leave for a few months and come back and now you're a VTuber? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Ezri? Welcome in. Oh my goodness. I don't know what all you've missed. I don't know what all you've missed. You missed a lot. You've missed a lot if it's been since, I don't know when it was. I don't know when it was. It's so funny when people come back after a while and then specifically now because everything has changed so much. But yeah. Here we are. But yeah, I'm VTubing. I just decided I wasn't like, I might be on webcam again in the future. I decided while I'm going through the bulk of my transition that I wasn't as comfortable being on camera anymore until I get to a better place with myself, I guess. So then it was like, someone floated the idea. They were like, well, why don't you try VTubing? And I was like, you know what? You know what? Let's give it a go. And then everyone liked it, so here we are. Worked out pretty good, I'd say. Looks cute too, thanks. Okay, there's our 5 for this one. Hope you've been well, Ezri. It's good to see you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, go Got these, got those. Just focusing on college, yeah. Tends to be the case. Tends to happen a lot. Definitely a worthy enough distraction, that's for sure. We've been here, we've been vibing. Kinda, here and there. On and off. I've had a crazy year. It's been wild, it's been crazy. Stream has suffered as a result of it, unfortunately, so. You've both missed a lot and also less than any other given year. Because it's been very inconsistent with everything going on IRL. But we carry on regardless, push through regardless. Okay, there's that one. I'm gonna need more dark oak logs. Okay, got all of those, got all of those. Nice, all right. So now, if we're in the center, you can see into both sides. That helps open it up a lot more from the bottom floor as well. Matches all the other archways we got going on the wall here. And if you're in one of these sides, you can also see through to the other side, which helps open it up quite a bit. Once we finalize our lighting, that'll also help. Uppies. He's flying around. He's having a good time. He's just going crazy over there. Okay, got these, got these. We just need maybe to offload materials real quick. Inventory clutter speedrun. And then let's grab dark oak. Okay, and then I think this is gonna start here. 3, 4, 5. That's right. 3, 4, 5. Makes more sense for me to do this first. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then over. Alright. I think we can get all of these done around the bottom floor. Open that all up as well. For sure. We'll check where the copper rods are at that point. See how the oxidization is going. Might get us pretty close to ready to hang up the banners. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The day we're not dealing with torches and bookshelves that are far too dark. That'll be the day. I just really want to get to the point where I can see this library in its finished state, because I've been so excited about this build for so long, that I just kind of like, I'm at the point where like I'm tired of waiting, you know? I just want to see it done. I just want to know. I just want to know what it's like when it's finished. The anticipation, I guess, you know? Okay. Drinking. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and over. Try to use up whatever I have the most of here. I say that and then I grab the 1 of 3 stars. There we go. I'm currently building an entire kingdom, and I think I should have just kept to the 1 castle. It's taking so long. It happens. It happens. I definitely know about signing yourself up for more than you can handle. That I do know, but even though it can often turn into such a grind and more than you should have done, doesn't make it any less cool when it is done. In fact, those kinds of things are usually pretty awesome when they are done. Not entirely different from how I feel about this library. More than anything, that'll be the Hall of Fame that we're building, which is way too big. But here we are. Two, 3, 4, 5. Kitty the lore gremlin, honestly. The Hall of Fame tunnels are almost scarily big. Me being the one who has to build it, they are scarily big. Five, 6, 7, 8. In the end, so it makes the block palette easier. There you go. Heck yeah. That'll do it. Don't go by hand with no cheats whatsoever. Definitely without haste 10 applied to insta-mine deep slate. Definitely did not give myself haste 10 for that dig. Not me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck on the kingdom build, Ezri. You got this. Alright, got those. Four, 5. 3, 4, 5. Bing, bang, boom. Almost made our way all the way around already. If I had $1 for every time I broke my ankles in this game, I still wouldn't have enough to cover the medical bill in the US. I'm sorry, it's not Wednesday. Okay. Yeah. What's the opposite of claustrophobia? Agoraphobia? There you go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fear of things that are far too large? Is that agoraphobia? I've heard of agoraphobia. In the US, it's always Wednesday, honestly. That's real. Ooh, I got good news, chat, I think. I got good news, question mark? My application for benefits here in the state of Michigan was accepted. The question mark is because I'm waiting to get stuff in the mail, because apparently they send physical mail stuff, so I gotta see through all of that. But I think, based on what I've seen online, it's good. I'm just waiting for whatever is getting sent in the mail to arrive so that I can look at that and then see what that says as well, because that has like more information. So I think we're celebrating. Because if that is the case, that means I can try and get set up with therapy here. I can get a doctor set up here, which means I can re-up my prescriptions again, which I need to soon because they're running out. And then it also means I have a path to surgery because Michigan Medicaid covers gender-affirming care, which means that I might be able to get that before too long, which would be, that's number 1 on my goal. As number 1 on my life goals at the moment is I need that to happen. And there is now officially a route to that happening. The pathway to that happening, which would be immense. That would be huge. That would be enormous. I'll keep you guys updated. I'll keep you updated. You're still going to stream through recovery though, right, /J? Don't tempt me. 6, 7, 8, and then 9. Yeah, I don't know what recovery is gonna look like. Well, I know what it's gonna look like in terms of how difficult it's gonna be and how long I'll be out, but I don't know what it's gonna look like in terms of how much I need help caring for myself and who's gonna do that and all of that kind of stuff. I am at home with family now, so that helps. At Echo. Hey neighbor, gonna need you to come help out. I'll just have, when I'm in recovery, I'll invite Echo over, and I'll have Echo stream from my account and from my PC on my behalf while I'm recovering. I'll have Echo come log in. Classic. Oh my gosh, speaking of echoes, holy! Welcome in Echo Vire. Just follow the stream. What are the odds? What are the odds? Oh my gosh. Just give Echo the stream key easy. I'll do one better. Just come to my PC. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just stream straight from the streamer's PC. $3,720 to 1. Those are the odds. Norm lost me. The odds of another Echo joining. 5, 6, 7, 8. As we're talking about Echo Microwave. Can you show your work on that one, Norm? Where do you get that number from? Usually I'm the one who forgets what we're talking about. Proud of myself for remembering that time. You're supposed to say, never tell me the odds. Oh. Darn. Sorry. Alright, we got our doorways on the bottom. Our archway doorway, arch doors, door arches. To open this place up on the bottom floor. Nice. Okay. That helps open it up quite a bit more. From down here, fills in the wall a little bit more. We're still waiting on copper rods. I tell you what. Let's go clean our inventory out. I think I'm gonna adjust these banners. I think I'm gonna do a little something to the banners that I think might be a good touch. We're at least gonna try. We'll put these in here. Grab some yellow wool. Okay, here's what we're doing. We're gonna fray the banners. Fray the banners. I need to get rid of another one of that bottom layer. Maybe add another on the bottom. How old is the archive? No comment. Smile. I was hoping your guard was down for lore questions. What led you to think that my guard was down? Out of curiosity. Just that we weren't talking about lore previously. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't think you guys are going to learn about the arc. I'm just thinking, like, thinking out loud here. I don't know that you're going to learn about the archive until the books are out. Do you have any extra spooky lore revelations for late Halloween? Trying to get lore to celebrate Halloween now? Interesting tactics, chat. Interesting tactics. Give us crumbs! We're so hungry. Oh my gosh. Spooky lore revelation. Just a crust of bread. Just a crust of bread. I'm trying to think of if there's any spooky lore revelations that I can make off the top of my head. Finally free from my gainful employment prison. How's it going, like in... I think I get rid of that black one. I don't like that one. Nice. Okay. Okay. I got nothing for spooky lore, honestly. Off the top of my head, at least. I need to get a little bit lower. Tragic. Yeah. Alright, chat. Nice. Alright. Handful more banners to go. It is certainly going. How is everyone's spookmas? Mine wasn't very spooky. I was just kind of hanging out. Binging Critical Role, eating snack, playing video game. Well, it was about the gist of it. It was nice, just not very spooky. Want to get some more of those before I fell? Oh, it's perfect. I listened to the Magnus Archives. It was very spooky. Ooh, nice. That worked out pretty good. Want to go to a cat cafe? Went to a cat cafe. There were some very large lads. Ooh. Hope that was fun. I adopted a cat from a cat cafe once upon a time, many years ago. Okay, I think that's good for this one. Having 4 cats, I basically live in one, but a proper cat cafe, they're not allowed to steal your food. Right. Yeah, since I moved back to Michigan, there are 5 cats in the house. So I definitely get my share of cat. Am I about out of inventory space? Nope, we got plenty. I like it. I think it's so good for us, as so many places talked about in the stories are local to us. In regards to MA. I don't know what that is. Also went to a sword shop, but didn't purchase one, Satting. Why didn't you purchase a sword? You went to the sword shop and you didn't even get a sword? Oh, Magnus Archives, I gotcha. How are you gonna go to the sword shop and not get a sword? Okay, I think that'll do for this one. Gonna need some more rocket. I've not got sword money. They were quite expensive. That's fair. I can imagine they would be not cheap. Not cheap, it's all. Okay, drop that down. Alright. Got those broken up a little bit. I like this. This is adding a nice little touch to these banners. A nice little finishing touch. Uh-oh. Chat, tell Alt Acrylic that I'm gone. Somebody tell Alt Acrylic that I'm not here. Streamer's not here. Gonna have to try again later. And by that I mean I'm close to ending stream, so I'll just stretch once I'm done, surely. Surely. I saw a tote bag once that said I am toting swords on it. That's funny. Back down. Yee. Let me up. Let me up. I like it. That'll do. Okay, that one. I think just 2 more to go. And that'll be a real good ending point. I think that's good for that one. My book turned orange magic. The magic of subscribing. That's right. Collect different colored books and then different amounts of books. It does take a couple years to get your second book, to be fair. Takes a while to get book number 2, but you do get different colored book 1s and then different colored book 2s. These banners are looking fantastic. You're doing such a great job. Thanks, Buns. Wow. That's so kind. I think fraying them at the bottom helps a lot. I think once we get the actual supports, the chains that are holding them up, that's gonna help a lot and kind of make up for the fact that they're kind of like at points they're kind of pixelated messes with how few, you know, pixels we have to work with, more or less. So adding these other details kind of helps them work a little bit better. Like fraying them at the bottom, and then once we get the chains to hang them in place, I think it'll help a lot. But there we go. Now we have all of the banners frayed. And now we can start collecting these. At least the ones that are stage 2 or beyond. We need them at stage 2. I gotta be extra sure not to accidentally unwax twice on one that's only tier 3. Oh, shoot. This will let us do most of them. $36 out of 44. And then these are just going to be chains and copper rods. These can be done really quick, I think. So we want to do thick side down. Oh, I need to wax these, actually. Let me get some of that. Which I guess I would have put in either mob drops or farming. I'd be hives over there. I'm gonna venture to say those are in farming. That was almost bad. Okay. Now we know these are good. Hmm. I'm gonna need a full block. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. Specifically, not on the same same layer as the braziers. It's a very subtle difference, but I specifically wanted the banners to be more flush with the wall, so I think that's good. I like that. It's such a subtle little touch. Hardly even notice it, but it's enough to be worthwhile. Attention to detail makes all the differences, right? Could also do a spawn proofing up here. Which I guess I could do with carpets. And then not have to worry about lighting. Alright. 2 done. These ones might be a little different. I might hang these ones from 1 block removed. Oh my gosh. There's like a 4 pixel area I have to hit here. There we go. That at least gets us enough room for 2 of each, which I think is better. I'll take it. Yeah, these ones are a little strange, but that's alright. So we'll get these done, and then I think we'll be done for the day. And we'll see if the other ones oxidize. That like 5 or 6 we're waiting on. See if those oxidize while we're working on these. And up again. Nice. Nail it. First try. Is there a better way to do this? Hold on. Could I just... That's way better. So I kind of wish the default was bottom down, but I get it. Or maybe that they were directional, like, you know, if I was facing down here, it would, you know what I mean. Oh wait, this one goes on the edge. Whoops. Think that skeleton is in range? Think he'll shoot me? He's looking. I would love to see Rise Against in concert. That would be a good concert. Alright, this hallway's done. Got enough for this banner, and then the rest I need the copper rods. Do oxidize before we can do them. Okay, not those. Open LDK. Alright. Any of these ones oxidized? Nope. Not one, not a single one while I was doing that. There's no way. Aha! Complain, and ye shall receive. Oxidize. Oxidize. Wonder if that works on boyfriends, ponders. No, no. Shoot. Okay. I guess I can AFK a little bit off stream. Wait for the rest of these. So I guess that's what I'll do. There's only 2 banners to go. I'll get that done after stream. I'll just AFK here while I do post-stream stuff. And then put those up. And that'll be our progress for today. Got all our banners in place. All the banners are hung. They're frayed. Looking good. We added doorways on the bottom of the library. Got those looking good. Oh, yeah. More splashes of color in here. I love it. Still gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this chunk of wall right here. In each of the areas. Still pretty empty. Some options. We'll have to figure that out. We, of course, got the lighting to finalize. The entryway to finalize. In due time. But things are starting to look pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. I like it. I like it. We're doing some cool stuff. Okay, let me... Those over there, don't need these, just toss those out. Yeah, I guess I'll just sleep real quick and AFK myself in a little box here. Give me these crafting tables. I don't have an AFK spot. I don't trust that I spawn-proofed everything well enough, so... Here we are. Alright, chat. Alright. It is, once again, that time of the day. Let's see who's live and where we're sending you today. To where is the question. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Could perchance send you this way. Could perchance send you this way. Alright, why don't we do that? We'll do that. Chat, I'm gonna send you guys on over to Jamal. Ooh, Jamal's thing still says intended for mature audiences. Jamal went family friendly. If you could believe it in recent times. One of us. Love to see it. Alright, chat, I'm gonna send you guys over to Jamal. Big homie of the stream. Longest homie I think I've known. I think I discovered this in Jamal's chat yesterday. I think Jamal's the homie I've known for the longest on Twitch who's still active, so. Cool little thing there. There's your raid message. Beep beep coming through. Make sure you got that. And make sure you're ready to throw it on into Jamal's chat. Jamal has the second longest hardcore world ever actively. And that's what he's playing on right now. He's about to hit 30,000 days, which is incredible. So I'm going to send you guys over there. Have fun. Be nice. Be kind. Be wholesome. You guys know the drill. We won't be live tomorrow. Okay? Heads up. No stream tomorrow. We're off tomorrow. I got to come up with a schedule for next week, so keep an eye out for whenever that might drop sometime this weekend in the Discord in the announcements channel. I'll get that posted. We'll figure that out. We'll go from there. All that good stuff, right? Beyond that, I think that's all I got for you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. It was a fun time. Good stream. Got some good stuff done. And we'll get even more good stuff done next week. So with that, I bid you all adieu. Goodbye.